I wonder it's quite late compared to the streams, the later streams. God. Sleep went into disarray, and myself and Kaguya to blame. We didn't really feel like sleeping after getting 2 hours of sleep, so we've slept through the whole day. Yet again. At least that time I spent it on going through the playing list and preparing other games like Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, and Rise of the Ronin. Perhaps those might be next games to play. I'll give Rayne the benefit of the doubt to returning. With that I mean I will not continue Shadows unless I feel the urge to. Until then, I've disabled Steam Cloud and I've always been very curious of the game, the series overall. We shall see. We shall see what comes of it. I'm certainly curious to see if I will suffer the same issues with the yellow and Rayne. We know once she leaves something because she doesn't feel comfortable, she just runs away from it. We shall see.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Seraph is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us, on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal, it's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know if... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just
military.
another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want a Darrow in Washington by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you Darrow ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
I was not paying attention to the code. That's
Need
quite
to
a
know
way.
what's happening, Adam. Use my elevator. You know the code. 0451. Now hurry up.
Gods, that's quite a start, isn't it?
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before we begin blasting, I must check the controls. That's something I have not. And it's recognizing the inputs in Finnish, of all things. Takedown is not bound. That must be the default ones that cannot be changed.
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
We shall see how well I fare. Was that an autosave icon? Must have been. Death comes our way, it seems.
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
The iron sight seems to be toggled. I certainly do not like that. I wonder, can we change it? Might not be here, but... There is for the cover Yet. Hmm. Nothing here for us. And we shall proceed. Ah yes, you can move the bodies. I didn't put the most efficient key. We shall see. I didn't mess with anything. Perhaps I have. The precision of this gun. Quite noticeable. Perhaps I will change that to be the hold instead of toggle. Too early to decide without trying. It's always the same. I was expecting the enemy to carry guns. Ammunition, to say the least. Let's check the other body. Good. I do not see anywhere any ammunition. An inventory is not yet opening. H hides the guns. Is there any health indicator? I wonder. I haven't seen any yet. I hear steps. That's at least something. And that first aid does nothing. I know these games always hide something within the rooms. They always do. That's hello. Ah. It seems we cannot take them. What a shame. Can we now? No. It's on my blind spot, it seems. Oh, he's below me. It seems you cannot jump while taking cover. I wouldn't say archaic. I've seen worse. Let's try change it to hold. Perhaps that might be worse. No, certainly it's... What is the other one I killed? I know these games go short on ammunition you can hold. He had a puny pistol I could not use. What a shame.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
This is a famous cutscene, it seems.
My God, how thick was the glass?
stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away. His body can take it. Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
So it seems the map is in reversed.
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab. No. Dr. Sandusky, testing lab once.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team
for a while? I must say I hold no interest for machine life. Perhaps a little more of the intriguing aspect, more than the enhancing and the robotics and all of that.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might sting. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
He certainly is quite a snake. Currency. Helipad. Perhaps with the elevator. I see how the perk tree works. Of course, I clicked and I put it as inactive. Oh, there.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Yeah, I thought I would need elevator. I was simply following the quest marker.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Are you suggesting I'm not?
Just asking the question. I was one of the ones who pulled you out of that mess. Not a memory I want to relive, and I don't have to wake up to the reminder of it every day.
I'm fine.
If you say so. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Without the weapon, sir. Without the weapon, sir. Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake, huh? You gonna stand there like a coat rack, or are you gonna
Ready
do
to
something?
go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful.
Essential information, it seems. Now, it wouldn't
At
open.
any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen.
I believe that was one of the mods that was within in use. To have no inventory limitations, so to speak. So that's how I thought it was hidden for some reason.
At any point,
I thought that that would be for what I picked. I guess not. What is this? Hidden, in essence. Must be.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Sarif told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, it's the man in charge you have to worry about.
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Sarif to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Sarif's signal.
Like we got a choice.
No need to be snarky about it, is there?
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
It seems we need to go all the way around. Yet not through here. Oh god, the fire. Fire hoods, it seems. Who would have thought?
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you...
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Certainly, it's very tempting. Much better. No, that is my way. Well, not quite, but close enough.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
Fuck is that?
Pistol darts. Now I wonder, how do I... Oh, I see. Might be useful. Yet to be seen. There must be something to collect. Combat rifle ammo. Good. Now, if we simply have the gun. Oh, I was caught. Surprisingly inaccurate. Quite interesting, I might say. Yet I was hasty.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important.
Now I wish to check. It shows the two prongs undefined pressed. So you have the two choices.
Hey, get up!
Shit. My fucking head.
I'm trying to get acquainted with the cover system.
I knew someone was here.
I'm stuck. I certainly got stuck.
What the fuck is that? I got you now.
God. That the keys are recognized and finished does throw me a little off. I'm divided. Should I use the keyboard key or the mouse key to take cover? Should I have something else instead or should I not? Now that I've begun being more acquainted with how the game performs. A shame we'll have to make saves often. A double-edged sword, I might say. Now that is one. Neither of them carries auto rifles. That is quite a shame. Soon enough I'll be able to tell if the yellow is an issue. I know for certain.
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
I know for certain within this first mission there will be a lot of yellow. Objective. Yeah, there is a room. Until I get fully used, might take myself a while. What do we have here? It seems to be another way in. That must be simply propaganda. Resist the machine. gods. It seems I was not crouching. That might certainly be loud. Oh, it's not. Good. 1, 2, 3. There should be a fourth over there.
I don't even know what any of this stuff means. Come on. We gotta find something before the cops bust in.
I must say the game does quite intrigue myself in the sense of the amount of stealth, lethal and non-lethal, that you are able to take in. How much it lets you choose your own, so to speak, if you wish to engage or if you do not.
Zeke said there'd be something in here.
What do we have here? Double barrel shotgun. And a grenade. Painkillers, that must be healing. What else do we have? Concussion grenade, I saw. Not much. Truly a shame. We have a shotgun, yet we do not have any ammunition to use it. Do we?
How am I supposed to know what I'm looking for?
2 shells only. How does the revolver compare?
I don't even know what any of this stuff means. Come on. We gotta find something before the cops bust in.
Quite a dilemma, yet. Going quietly does get boring in my eyes. So what? Much better, no hesitation. Going stealth eternally does certainly get boring. Not my cup of tea. Perhaps I should have jumped directly from above and do the takedown. Not certain it's possible. Yet to be seen.
Got no guts.
Go on, come in. I must check PC Gaming Wiki out of curiosity. If the game has some mouse smoothing, it's not exactly the most accurate. Certainly you can feel it. Mouse lag is just acceleration. Some users report that the mouse feels laggy and looking around feels unnatural. It certainly does. Some have attributed this to the implementation of mouse acceleration. However, Eidos developer Jimo have stated there is no mouse smoothing in the original version of the game. The problem might be simply input lag, which is usually related to VSync. Disabling VSync seems to fix the lag for most users. We shall check NVIDIA control panel. It might simply be on. Vertical sync, use the 3D application. At least within the NVIDIA control panel. Why is the tessellation not on? Might need to restart the game if we wish to force within the control panel. Let's keep reading slightly. Other users under the impression that the game implemented mouse smoothies seem to have found a registry setting that modifies mouse behavior and have had success with editing it to fix the mouse lag. Oh, then there is this other one. Poor performance and stuttering. Go to the NVIDIA control panel. Set the VSync to fast. The VSync to fast. Fast GPU renders some constraints similar to VSync off, but those not there since frames in excess the refresh rate of the monitor are dropped. Delivers latency that is close to VSync off with no tearing. We might need to restart the game. Yet, let's check the registry. Allow job stealing and set it to 0. Allow job stealing. It is currently set to 1. And then there is another key that it says to change it to 1. D3D11 only. And select to 1. Else use Boris EMBSP theme plan on D3D9. NVIDIA users only go to one set. ATI force. Let's change that first string. And the threading optimizations, it's currently set to 0. We shall restart the game and see. It certainly does have this unnatural feeling. After having this, after being playing Grand Theft Auto 5 with how precise it is with the mouse input, it does certainly throw myself off quite a fair amount. I'm certainly surprised none of these settings were configured by Rayne before. We shall see all the settings.
I'll be waiting right here, Peckerwood.
Oh god.
You come back and see me. Where is he?
It certainly does feel a ton better.
You better stay running, asshole.
That created enough noise for them. For what I see in Returner, there is some small spike stutter from time to time. We shall see if it's not that last setting. It's much more responsive. God, so much to... Locker room. Much to loot, much to check through. We must, if this is what will increase our chances for survival. That must be all. I believe I have not missed anywhere else.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
I'm not sure it was perceived on OBS, but yes, it does. Whenever there is some precise aiming from time to time, it does have that stutter. I wonder it is that register key, the last one. Let's continue reading. Weapon summon interacting with terminals is laggy. Caused by long Windows uptime. This certainly makes no sense. You need to use a tool called Uptime Faker and copy a DLL, the input 8. God. I will butcher the first attempt. That is for certain.
Access granted. When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
In that sense, what I just did. That was certainly quite noticeable.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man! He asked for it. Kept calling me a biggie. No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last Skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with. I'm telling you, man, these Hansa lovers deserve what's coming to them.
Which gun do I have equipped? Why do I have whiskey on the key number 7? And beer. It is no time for a drink, is it? Now I'm curious. Gain an additional 5 health points up to a maximum of 200. God. I see 4. No, 3 enemies. Not precise enough. Certainly not precise enough. I thought maybe the pistol could be fast enough for myself to be able to aim. Why did it seem as if someone got electrocuted? What is that? Certainly the aim is much better, but perhaps I now need to refine it slightly. Let's take one from both of them. The pistol is good for close combat, yet not for long distances. That is where the revolver excels. Where did I put the painkillers? No, I don't believe I had any at any moment. How many bullets? Certainly low. If you press twice the key, it seems to pick everything fast. No time wasted. Just as I like it. Certainly the right direction. Good. Just before we go, that must be all to collect. Too many bullets, all for a headshot. That has given an alert. Now I wonder, will there be some sort of attack back? Perhaps I should have waited. Quite weird. Trolling.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city...
Sheriff burning hell. Oh, I came to the wrong node. No.
Access granted.
Oh, it seems I made it. I thought I had an understanding of it. Thought.
I don't know about the hacker dude. He seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man.
Ah, yes, following a leader blindly. Just what they need. So I see 3 soldiers. If shot fast enough, that's just quick deaths. I shall not use those.
Yo! If you're here, you better come out. You high again?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey, you up?
And you all came to me.
I see you. Go ahead, stick your head out.
It seems I overestimated them. No, not overestimated, underestimated. I'm certainly finding this very entertaining. Even if I don't speak much. Seems there is nothing here. What a shame. I have not encountered more mouse issues with aiming, so I believe it's solved. It seems you cannot go that way. Those certainly might be useful to create a distraction. I believe that's all within the room. What's this?
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
So we can't yet buy it. Oh, maybe I'm just clicking wrong. No. So it requires two. Or I'm simply clicking on the top end. I'm clicking on the top end. Let's see. Must collect more. We'll need more.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher-rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
What amount of mechanics, it seems. What's the nonsense? The nonsense pains, of course. Ah. It seems all inventory is starting to become full. Yet I thought this would be an upgrade. No. I was quite wrong. A shame. Now, there is the terminal right here. Clearance.
Access granted.
Once you get a hold of these, they seem to be quite easy. Yet the turret might require of the perk. Perhaps this might be the smartest buy for now, since the hacking seems to be quite useful. Yet I wonder what we will do against that turret. Can we mindless desure it? Perhaps we can. That is what we save. It's only when it has clear sight that you... I believe you can outrun it. If done carefully. If done carefully. Oh god, the stuttering. Let's check. Again, certainly curious. Hacking 45, hacking analyze add-on stealth. So there is 4 for hacking specifically. This should have been the one that I should have bought. Let's check what is the most recent save before the quickest. 5:21. 8 minutes ago. I certainly like this saving system. Oh, look at that. Now that is a way to go. That is for certain. Not the stealth one. This.
Access granted.
That's better. Now I wonder. What is this? Free experience. Right behind the turret. Lovely.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
I wonder where the quest logs. So. Let's check the key. There's the media logs, visits not bound. Augmentations. Mission logs. Perhaps there? Let's change the controls. Or perhaps we do not need to. No, we do not. It's true? Yes, it's true. got the stutter. There was 3 stutters in a row. 4. 5. They are having all the fun without us. What a shame.
But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pike. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think.
That sound is quite enjoyable. The chamber spinning within revolvers. That must be a TV sound.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Two doors to the same area. We have quite an amount of ammunition for this 9mm pistol, I believe, compared to the revolver. So let's just continue using them the same way. One to be precise and deadly, the other one to make noise. Something keeps flashing my eye on the left. Where are we? I certainly have the feeling of something is about to unleash upon us. We shall see.
Access granted.
Pointless. What a shame. There is so many of them. It seems that all the areas are staircases.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Not a chance this ends now.
Her blood is...
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is dead, but he didn't know about the AUG or the Typhoon. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. SWAT couldn't save them.
I wonder, not by choice. I seem to have forgotten of them.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay then. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
It certainly happened. But who wouldn't wish to see the most grim outcome within the game? That is what they call replayability value.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm not certain I've asked this.
You were there that night.
I believe I did.
What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Quite the story. Oh god, stat stutter. Let's go back to the registry. One of the registry keys that I changed the last was not to what I originally said. Perhaps that's the issue. I'm reloading the registry just in case. We shall see. The status still occur, yet I wonder, perhaps the media control panel should be changed, instead of running at fast. To be just put in on instead. Oh. The game didn't like exiting. What a shame. We shall see. You see, stutters do affect experience, especially on
I
those
think
key
it's
moments.
disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sanders.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job.
It was there.
I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
He must have been his codes. That's why he is, so to speak, ass is on the line now. Perhaps he wishes to put the blame somewhere else so that he does not lose his job.
What do you think they talk about?
David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know. Bill Gates
They
and
spin
Steve
the news
Jobs
like
talk
anyone
about
else.
it.
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement that we know about.
I must refill the vape in the meantime, if I can. Dates for smoking has been high today. Unfortunately. And yes, I believe today will be again another 7 hours of stream. This does not mean that I'm taking time away from other activities. I'm still writing on the side. Whenever my head feels in the mood, so to speak.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check in with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
You did what you had to do, son. As far as I'm concerned, Sanders got what he deserved. So don't start second-guessing yourself.
I'm not. But that's not why I brought him up. Sanders was tricked into attacking us by the hacker I caught going after the Typhoon.
He's the man we really needed to interrogate today.
Exactly. Only he killed himself to prevent any chance of my doing that. That takes real dedication.
Yeah, or training. You're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Well, maybe they didn't like being held off so long at the plant.
Is that my head of security speaking? Or the ex-cop? Listen, Adam, I don't want to squabble about this. I need you to get to the bottom of it. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Let's go to the Rayne clinic first. Then we shall see what we found ourselves into.
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Right. I'll see you.
Now, who calls? I wonder.
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something.
Anyone got a look at. What do you mean?
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Sorry, Tim. But I really can't get involved with this right now.
There's not much I can do without your help. Look, if you change your mind, I'll be around.
Actions have consequences. After all. Now, where are the stairs? Can we jump down? No. What a shame.
We don't know that for sure.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
Mrs. Reed?
Ah, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
You know what they say, that there is 3 wolves inside of you?
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Certainly good that it shows with different colors. But for the time being, gods, those stutters were pretty bad. Seems I came to the wrong corner.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limp people.
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under Opposine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
I will have to
Very
for
well,
inventory
Mr. Jensen.
first.
Use it in good health.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Can I scrap inventory items, I wonder? I do not think you can. Neither you can combine these.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Will you be...
And these are expensive, are they not? Insufficient, yes. We are 309,
Very well.
I believe.
Perhaps when you are feeling stronger.
If not 400.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Very certain.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam... If you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
I must continue investigating the stutter. Whilst the extra precision on the mouse is nice, the stutter can certainly get annoying.
I can do that.
Let's return to PC Gaming Wiki. And undo its setting with it on the registry. Or at least the last ones. It seems the game does suffer of exiting gracefully. We shall see. We should be able to tell almost instantly. The stutters are far less, but, well, no, almost the same. I wonder if this is simply one of those cases of old games don't play nicely on newer hardware. Interesting that the overlay can be seen from time to time. Truly, what a shame. Certainly it's quite annoyance having to deal with this. But you sometimes never know until you try. Let's disable everything within the game as well. Certainly no one enjoys
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage
unnatural movement.
What's up? These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Well, she knows what's what, that's why.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
As someone quite self-righteous, I couldn't agree.
All right, that was a cheap shot, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you here, and I can't deal with our past right now. I know it's a risk for you, but I really do need to get into that morgue.
Oh, geez, Jensen. This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
We already tried the nice way.
Don't put this on anyone else. We both know the real reason you're stuck here is that you feel guilty about what you did. And until you face up to that, this is where you're gonna stay.
Whoa, that's harsh. Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
Quite a moral dilemma. But I must get my way.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I'm not ready. What happened wasn't my fault. You were in command, but when they told you to take the shot, you refused. So they told me. You and I, we were trained to follow orders, Jensen. I couldn't say no. I wasn't strong enough. Adam, please. I need to hear you say it wasn't my fault.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks.
Don't get all whimpery now.
The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Go on, cry to your heart's content. Something will come out of it. No, that was an achievement. God.
Didn't you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned it. I'll be seeing you.
The morgue, a floor below.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several
In that direction
but no
yet.
serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza.
Must get through the whole office.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? From Kanat Technologies? Kanat. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PEPs? That's right, my friend. The Pulsed Energy Projection System. Single shot, non-lethal. Firing a concussive blast so strong it'll knock down an elephant. Those gangers won't even know what hit them. About time.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet. And I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Putting things even at more risk. Do a job for us yet. Seems you can go to the sewers through here. I'm certainly quite intrigued. I won't deny that.
Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look.
Blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front.
Have you recovered, Whimpering Eye?
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days, okay?
Well, she knows what's what, that's why.
A couple of days, he said. Quite the lag.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
I wonder who will want you to begin with. So we can use the back alleys or we can go the normal way. No, it seems. Can we update too heavy? We shall go the other way. Oh god, they're stuttering.
Come on, handsome.
Hey, Jetson!
I'm not certain how perceptible it is, but quite endearing. They just walk around and everything freezes up to 3 or 4 times in a row. Perhaps the information within PC Gaming Wiki has not been updated. Where is it? Watch. Oh, low battery. Be right back. I will fetch myself some coffee as well. I've returned. For those wondering, I have not had any issue with the yellow tones. Not at all. I found a Reddit post on a way to find a way to fix the stuttering. To use the XPK. Wasn't a wrapper to Vulkan? Vulkan-based implementation of D3, D8, 9, 10, and 11 for Linux/Wine. The file has two folders. I personally recommend to take one of the x64, take D3, D11, DLL, and the XGI DLL, and paste them on the game directory where the game executable is. After that, just launch the game and enjoy. By the way, make sure the game is running DirectX 11. This also fixes the infamously shitty GTA 4 port, a comment says. I've wondered, I believe Rayne's friend has mentioned that that was the way to fix it. And I was thinking I should write that friend of hers a message asking. There seems to be a lot of common sense that this fix does apply to many other games as well. Perhaps I should send this to Petra. We shall try. But first, before I whimper, not like I do, a figurative way of speaking more than anything. NVIDIA reflex port when running Proton. It seems that there is the support of this is quite a thing. We lose nothing by trying. Let's see. Take one from the x64, which is D3, D11, DLL, and paste it in the folder. And the XEI. We shall see. Unfortunately, we cannot comment on the thread. It's been locked. People say that this should have been mentioned to edit the PC Gaming Wiki article, yet it has not been done, and that a user got banned because they did it. People calling the moderators from PC Gaming Wiki. Fancy words. I believe we should keep searching what we can do. This might be madness, but I will try. I will try to copy all the direct 3D DLLs into the game folder. We shall see if that works. I believe that will move the game from running from DirectX to Vulkan. Yes, close. No, did not work. A shame. What can we do about the game under stuttering? Hmm. We've known having the director's cut version of the game causes more issues than having the original, but unfortunately late to the party kind of thing. A shame, truly. I will launch the game with the flag to show the initial setup. we will have to play with the Saturn regardless. What a shame. Such a great game with such issues.
If you ask me, these riots are David Seraf's fault.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Must drop something else to make space. Tranquilizer darts. Gods. I believe we should just simply drop this gun as well. This is the house after all. It seems there was now enough space for everything. Good. Perhaps the concussion grenade.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
I wonder.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
I have way too many windows open. I must close all of them. Worthless. Worthless and useless. On the meantime, I have something that I must read through. The game also not sure if it's underneath, but it's showing the same backlight flicker that this thing tends to have. We shall see. Now. I got him drunk by accident. Gods. That was completely by accident. $648, $651, $653. Let's load that. because it wasted all the alcohol by accident. I was trying to switch between the
Adam,
inventory.
it's Dave.
Which one is that one assigned? This one. Energy pack. I do not know the difference.
David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
Quite the stuttering, isn't it?
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
Yeah, so what?
He's gonna kill himself with that shit.
Yeah, and I said, so what? Look around you. If he wants to sniff something other than piss and garbage, good for him.
You're wrong, man. That's all I gotta say. You're just wrong.
It seems they certainly are quite deaf.
Jensen!
How can I help you, Francis?
You know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
I wonder. I wonder, is this a good way to go through? Welcome in, Savi. I've been waiting for you. Certainly. Who else will be streaming with this avatar? I hardly doubt Demonia is gonna get into streaming. She is almost never present. Very few moments. Fell asleep, just woke up. So it seems you are having sleep issues as well. You know who is at my feet right now, bothering me? Try guess. Sad day. Why is it a sad day, tell me? Yes, Roomba. Yes. Truly a shame we have not been able to get googly eyes for it. Kaguya went to every store nearby to try and buy googly eyes for the Roomba. None to be found. We must order them online. Just was. Wish to speak of it? Now listen. Amazon, yes, the problem with Amazon is that it's international Amazon. Every time we must buy, it's from Germany. The problem is that we have not had the idea of the googly eyes until we already had an Amazon order ongoing. So I will have to wait until our next haul. Truly a shame, you see. And that happened by pure accident. When I tried to sheath the weapon, that blew my cover. Gods. 7:03, 3 minutes ago. This game has a king for the stuttering, truly. Are we getting into the sewers?
Something over there?
Yes.
Who's over there?
God, the issues with the stuttering and the issues with the smoothing of the mouse. I do not wish having to go to the registry again to verify it has applied. So annoying. I always see this game on sale, but I never buy it. Hmm. You are in for an optimized mess, more than anything. The story might be good, but gods. So far this game has made us mod it, have to modify registry, and yeah, to that extent, yes, to mod it. And even then still has issues. No enemy seems to be coming. Wake and bake, cheers. Good. Enjoy yourself. There does not seem to be the enemies coming, or are they? No, they are still outside just joking. I won't. Why not? Shatter my bong bowl. Oh gods, what did you do to shatter it? Did you trip over it? Did it slide from your clothes or something? Gods, there is two things we despise cleaning. One is dust. The second one is shattered glass. I was cleaning it and it fell off the desk because of course it did. Gods, that is extremely unfortunate. Do I have bullets for all of you? Perhaps I won't. Perhaps I will. I'm using a Pepsi can right now. Forgive my laughing. More than laughing, chuckling. Gods, that is.
Check it out. He could still be here.
Because I still am. A Pepsi can right now, gods. That is very, very unfortunate, Javi. Truly. My heart goes with you. Gods, those NPCs do lack manners. Worthless weapon. And 9mm is truly worthless. Hmm. 6 bullets left. What a shame. We can't use any of the inventory now.
Where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening.
6 buckets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Certainly it is much more accurate and precise and damaging compared to the 9mm. Moves carefully. What is that beeping? It's not an alarm. Explosion! I have not expected that on the slightest. Gods.
Fucking gunshots!
It startled myself. I had not foreseen that that there would be an explosive. It was there. Why is there an umbrella in the top right? That is when we initiate the instant replay clips. Rayne has been meaning to change that to something else, but she is no animator. So whenever you see that umbrella logo, is that there will be a clip being made. Rayne has been falling behind in her chalk. Yes, she has. Behind in her tasks. Autocorrect is following you today completely. You see why I was startled. It's loud, very loud. My poor ears. No wonder I was startled.
Fucking gunshots!
Oh, certainly gunshots. Same. Nearly blew up my eardrums. And we already have the game volume lowered. Not only from here, but in our usual place, so to not die. Can I bonk you? Why do we ask such questions?
That hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author.
I wonder this is all full of explosives. Or not. That is a helipad. shrugs. You may shrug all you want, and you may bonk as well. Gods. Oh gods, no, it's reaching more than myself faster.
Access granted.
Oh no, we actually did it.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
A praxis point. Good. Oh, we have two. Now we have invisibility. Perfect for my stealth killing. I am by no means stealth in the slightest.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
You see, I'm playing this game so that Rayne doesn't have to. It's a playthrough that she completely abandoned approximately 2 years ago. 1 to 2 years ago. So I started it from zero.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Not only she had issues with the yellow HUD, all the yellowness on the missions. She couldn't see a thing. Oh god, those googly eyes are... no. 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 I must actually take a screenshot of that. There. Certainly. Pass now. Let me speak. Gods. The yellow HUD and everything within the first mission, Rayne was completely blind. She was not able to see a thing. We've known that we have something related to the eyesight. That some colors are more difficult to see or perceive. Yet here I am and I have no problem. I do not know if it's one of those of nervous system slightly changes between alters or what is the reason, but I've had no issue. And those googly eyes are beginning to annoy myself. You know what I should do? I should reallocate them to my breasts. They'd be more fitting. I do not think I can. Why would you do that? You already know. At least they will be funnier to look at, of course. Ah. Ahem. Yes? What is it? Speak. The way the eyes Google. Mm-hmm. Nips. Yes. Hmm.
Get that shit out my face before I shove it up your ass.
Hmm?
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent, for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip.
Certainly, Vader.
Yeah, no doubt. They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they'd be moving the party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Shit, son. We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need?
A special upgrade. I should get my power of bed and make some food. Just remember to not burn it. Don't get too hooked.
I could use some more ammo.
Tranquilizer rifle ammo, crossbow, shotgun.
Good idea. Here you go, son. Anything else?
Burn is just flavor.
I'll take a grenade pack.
Good choice, son. Anything else?
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
Burn is just flavor. I certainly don't disagree. Yet some foods are better properly cooked. And some, you know, better raw. They did not have revolver ammo, unfortunately. Forgot I was gonna bleach my hair today. I wish to bleach ours. You see, there is quite the discrepancy on which hair color we should wear. Kaguya's hair is purple, yet with red in the end of the hair strands. Mine is fully white, Rayne is fully white. Rayne has us. So I think we got the majority. My sister Senso is also bleached hair color. So that's 3 against 1. Then Demonia is black. Her hair is black, I mean. We shall see. Well, that is some heavy armor right there. That is no civilian. Making a grilled cheese.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that.
It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
If you say making a grilled cheese, I understand two things. You are making a sandwich and you are melting it. Or toasting it. Is that what you are making? Ray says making a grilled cheese or making a pizza with a ton of cheese. And with a ton, I mean a ton, or a sandwich. Tomato soup to go with it.
Get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck!
I'm going in.
Mm-hmm. Must remap that. Have 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is certainly quite a bad time to not have the primary ammunition.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months undercover with those purity freaks. Something posing at the last minute.
You mean somebody? Maybe.
What is the suit you are wearing? Which? Currently pretty much haven't done anything. The game guy. I do not know. Can't speak of. This one, I believe.
Even the same guy who got inside that morgue before we.
I meant to look for grenades to make the entrance. Concussion, concussion, pistol. Reminds me of the armor from the other game. Mass Effect. Shepard's armor. Hold on. Bots.
Open wide.
Not having ammunition for this part is certainly gonna be annoying. The other rifle, I don't like it.
Get out of sight.
Very
now.
imprecise.
Why? What's going
What's
on?
the starter has begun.
The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck!
I'm going in.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway.
Let's try with the submachine gun.
Die!
I have to be very precise. Well, those were 2 headshots. See? This gun... Oh, the youngster said. This gun slaps. I believe I killed them all. Look at that. He has just what I wish for. Look at that. I believe I've gathered everything. So it seems. Perhaps I should have used invisibility. I await, Abby. I'm certainly curious what you found. Crisis. You see, we've never played Crisis. It's on the to-play list. We know because of the jokes about it. And over the years seen videos here and there. But nothing concrete. I had a look through my game library for Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown. Where does it... Why does it sound so familiar? Hunt Showdown. Showdown. To remember Crytek made Crysis. Yes, we know. They also... the famous Cry engine from the Sniper Elite games. Hunt Showdown. I see it now. Competitive first-person PvP bounty hunting game with heavy PvE elements, set in the darkest corners of the world. Perhaps it's something that I should play on stream as well. The Sniper games. I believe we have them all. Except perhaps 4. We have the 3 first: Sniper, Ghost Warrior, then we have Elite, Elite B2, and Elite 3. Gods, Sniper Elite 3 last time played 2016. Gods. Eventually. Mm-hmm. (2016) by the goddess. Yes. I believe Rayne was playing that time with her friend. Most streamers I've been watching have only been gamers for like a month. Xavi, have you not noticed that Rayne has played quite an amount of old school games because she has played them before? For example, Fear, the Tony Hawk games, and she is not playing the games from the Dreamcast area and before because she is lazy. Rayne has been playing games all her life. In truth, Rayne has had in mind to begin streaming. Well, not in mind. When it actually started, she used to make Call of Duty videos, trick shots, and so on the mid 2010s, and she was considering making streams approximately 2015. I believe Rayne has been streaming with this account since 2017 or 18. I'm eating my soup. Enjoy. We shall see how hungry I am within the hour. Because we woke up so late, we've only had breakfast for that long now, I believe. Oh god, I altabed and that messed it up. She used to stream a ton of Destiny 2. And Saints Row 3 and Saints Row 4. There is still clips of and videos even of that area. The game seems to now be running in exclusive full screen despite me not having checked. I just noticed now that that's messing with OBS. You see, Rayne used to stream without the camera and without any microphone. Then she slowly began using the microphone, then the camera, then YouTubing. That's her whole history. Now it's working properly. It seems that the setup from earlier has messed up with the game. But I'm happy she started using her microphone. That was already... When did she begin using her microphone? 2000? 2018-19? She used a voice mod because around those years she was doxxed. Not nice, no. Those who were their friends doxed her. Or previous friends. Well, that was worthless. Not where... no. Rayne had really good friends. Oh god, there is a sniper. Rayne had really good friends and... well... there is barely one or two people from that area which have lasted to this day. The person she played the Sniper Elite and that has the history making the mods for Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead and so on, that friend is from that old friend group that spans back to over a decade ago. He was the only person who didn't stay with the rest of the group friends after what happened. Someone worthwhile that has still kept contact after all this time and so on and so forth, and that, of course, living on the same country, have met in person. Rayne has told that friend through Madrid and so on and so forth. You can imagine. After all the messed up things, some people stay true to themselves. and know what being a good friend means. Such a rare thing, isn't it? Certainly. I wonder the sniper that is on top will notice if I go without invisibility. Now is when... Is now the time? I wonder. It does not matter, I'm checking through the inventory. I was just about to say, now is when I'm whimpering because... No, I have no reason to whimper. Where can I use this? Tranquilizer darts. A carton of dark fruit with jars. Tranquilizer style firearms. Can I use this within the pistol? Hmm? Oh god. We have tranquilizer darts, yet we do not own a weapon to use them. The more you know. Can we use them here? No. No. Where did the tranquilizers go here? Examine. Tranquilizer style firearms. We simply do not have the weapon.
No one is supposed to be here!
He saw me. And the 9mm pistol is worthless. Completely worthless. God, stop with the stutter already. I'm investigating since I didn't come to this upper floor. I don't lose anything. It is fine, Xavi. Do not worry. Everything contributes to my amusement after all. Gods. Well, this might be certainly a way to avoid that sniper. It seems the game has some rendering issues over that far end. Flip-flops. As now. I know why it didn't work earlier.
Make me!
Why would I? Who would have thought that a melee kill will take a battery? I don't know why I thought that would be longer. Oh look, a new weapon. It can be longer, I believe. I wonder how long. Let me think of something that I can make her stay. I do not think this might be read correctly, but as the situation goes, we shall see. We shall see.
Quite the disrespect, don't you think, child? Now speak of the devil. Why do you wish for Waru to say, Ara, Ara? I wonder.
God, that was very accurate. Very. I'm certainly quite surprised. God. Just for now. Ara.
Sure, someone's here.
Now hush. Weapons. What should we drop? Ammunition? Beer? Certainly the beer has no use. Gas grenade. Stop worm. Gas grenade. Combat rifle. Combat rifle. Machine pistol. I believe I say the Arara the same way that Rayne does. Can't think of any other way to say it. At least for the time being. What is this again? Revolver ammo. Machine pistol, machine pistol. Well, if we don't have those, then we don't need its ammunition, do we? I wonder this might hold true. Still not enough space. Combat rifle, 10mm. Tranquilizer darts, revolver ammo. I might need to check the inventory mode. Now, who dares to ping us while we are streaming? I must check on games. Games? Nexus mods, not in games. Where was my mind at? I remember Rayne having a mod installed for the inventory, yet I do not know. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Let's check. Oh gods, of course they've made Jensen into Cyberpunk mode. Textures, EMB, exe patcher, no. We said, can I do a search? No, not upload. Inventory. Faithful inventory. Inventory mode for DXR. I believe it's this one. No. Or was it? No, the mod is not working. It shows a struggling. The mod is not working. I wonder something was not working properly. The mod is not loading. We wouldn't have these inventory issues. God. And of course the game is not exiting correctly. Mods. I see here the inventory. The mod is there, but it's not being loaded. Let's go back. In Portal, please load your save game and drop all items and inventory before apply this mod. Game will crash or load if you don't do. Patch DFA engine. Place your in mods folder. Create one if it doesn't exist. Launch the game and release your... Perhaps if I load Rayne's save, it might be working there with the mod, yet currently it's not working. We shall check. Let's load Rayne's save. Well... 2023. This. Let's check her save to see if the mod was loaded there. Because it's certainly right now not loading. Well, clearly something is not working here. Well, Certainly something seems to be broken. Also quite a nice pistol, isn't it? It's got slow, but it has a silencer and a scope. I will copy the mod again to the folder and look for the DFE engine. Patch DLL from, in case that is not working. Just in case. Oh, here, Deus Ex. Mod hook read me. Perhaps it might have been deleted the moment we have to validate the game because it wouldn't launch yesterday. I've applied the DLL now. We shall see. $7.56. The wonders of modding, isn't it? Ah, see? Now it's working. Ah, no. Myself reading the time completely wrongly. Don't worry your mind. Perhaps the game will stop with the stuttering if that mod was not, if the mod loader was not working to begin with, then no wonder all the issues with the stuttering and so on. This game, testing my patience. Well, now the mod is working. No. Down there.
Got lead in the air. Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Oh, certainly. There is someone here.
Eyes out. May have a hostile in the area.
Look at his feet. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Here is the distance. Oh god. This is a quality game, remaster. Isn't it?
Is someone over there? Hold it!
I think they saw me. Not certain how I missed the first shot, but I missed it. What a waste of bullets. How did that not hit his head, I wonder? I hope I do not need to configure again the mouse sensitivity because of the mouth loader. It's not working. So the game wouldn't launch earlier, and I did a validate. I have no idea that the DLL of the loader got replaced at all. And I spent the time trying to fix the stuttering. Yes, I'm slightly annoyed about the waste of time. Slightly. Just slightly. Pay no mind, the anger will vanish. When the time is right. Meaning, in approximately 15 minutes. Immensely. You see, my anger does not go unnoticed.
Oh.
Stop moaning, Jensen. I have now infiltrated. Does this mean that I'm a spy? Gods, this was truly a waste. And no, the stutters did not fix themselves. They are still there.
Richard, patch me to Seraph. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful. Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
What was I speaking of? I cannot remember anymore. The stuttering? What else? The mullion? The waste of time? I made a joke if I'm now a spy, it was a joke because Kaguya was a spy.
Orders are to pack up and pull out.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that ring knocker to get back here with a forklift. Trust me, my way is faster. See? Why carry him when they can walk?
Right. So why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on, hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
All of the above, I think. Certainly.
Enter combat.
Well, that turned out better than I expected. I cannot jump. Oh god, they can shoot me through there. Unprecise. Very unprecise. Do I have bullets? 2. He isn't dead. No, he is, for certain.
Where did you learn to shoot?
I wonder. It's not letting me. No. God, where was I aiming? That was a complete waste of a bullet. Now. Well, the game has saved. What is this? Too heavy. Oh, I'm for certain. Then why do you point at it? Those take above. Objective is over there. Rocket launcher. Rockets. I couldn't be happier. Oh god. We can go above, check the bodies. No, he cannot cross. Perhaps I should go down. Oh. To be. Yet. Choices, you see? Certainly not feeling like hacking. This is another entire whole level. So technically I need to keep going the way I'm going. But I must fetch more coffee. Or more like heat it up. I don't know how to speak any longer. Does anyone care? I doubt it. I've returned. Waiting for the coffee mostly to hit. It seems that the game does have full screen issues now that I've noticed. It's not fully stretched, so to speak, to the OBS scene. I can see what it will be the OBS background. What's this game?
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
Important information. It seems we will need to hack the terminal. Why? Because all of this security. But our main path is to get over there. And go down. Into the level -4. What do we have here? Stun gun darts and tranquilizer darts, yet there is no gun. Ah no, we don't have the level to hack them. Do we have any points to upgrade them? We have one, let's see. How can allies have stealth? Which one exactly did it say? Capture for software rating too low to hack device. Security rating 2. Enemy. We shall see we engage in combat. And we skip. They're all together. Capture 2. No one there yet.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better...
I'm not certain if I hold it long enough for it to be lethal or not. Nope. Nope. I'm too slow. Am I? Am I?
Access granted.
We made it. It has nothing related to security. Worthless. And yet here I thought, maybe we are able to disable those nice detectors. Maybe turrets. Who knows? Clearly, death is the only way. I guess it will be this one. Fuck. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I'm stupid.
Access granted.
Oh, so that's simply to disable the enemy from triggering the alarm that way. Well, you see, this is getting quite boring. Why don't we stir things up a little? Let's see what we have. Rockets. Tasty. A stun, which is completely worthless. What? We have concussion grenade and gas grenade, but we only have one of each.
Hostile in the area!
I clicked the wrong key on the mouse, gods. I clicked the one of the screenshot instead of gods. Show me your head. Come on. Show me how pretty you are. Gods, point blank. Not doing a headshot was stupid. Heal. He's healing. I don't need to be rushed. I do not have sight. Why is he talking? Oh god. Yes, phone, yes, tablet. I know event tomorrow. And why is the alarm now back? Why is three things showing in three different devices at the same time? Gods. Couldn't be more distracting. I'm so cold. Then you are not doing it well. You need to keep rubbing. Gods. Despite both the phone and the tablet being in do not disturb, an alarm and a calendar event went on all three devices, and I made 3 because it did also on the watch. Couldn't be more distracting. Keep rubbing. What a waste. Oh god. Annoying. Follow the blood trails.
Find you.
Certainly, somewhere. Nowhere to be found. Look at that, I couldn't have caused more problems for myself. Oh gods, look at that, a turret. Too heavy, gods. That is Rayne some distance for you. 9mm, completely worthless. There is a reason why they call them puny pistols. Truly a puny pistol. Oh yes, this was the terminal that it had nothing. Nothing of use. On this one? No. As long as we don't stand in the way of that turret, we should be fine. It seems hacking that alarm earlier was actually useful. For once, something was. EMP useful. Good. Oh gods.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
We shall see there is no turret. No, there is not. Good. Because I doubt we can hack any of these. Oh, this one we can.
Access granted.
Non-connected. That's the camera I shoot at. The robots? That confirms that there is some. Ah, combat rifle. What a shame. I wonder what they use this area for. Who and why were they treating? They were certainly creating soldiers right here and healing their own. Or so it seems. We shall see if we encounter that bug we were told long ago. I certainly doubt it. I am only aware that it occurs at the ending of the game. We are far-fetched from the ending. God. It wouldn't let us take cover. I knew we were walking right into a trap.
We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Pressing the right key? No. And number 6. Oh, it seems again I have issues with shadow play. Oh god, no. No. Did those kids go remote? No. Well, he seems to be blind. Those EMP grenades. Oh god. Oh. Oh. So he used that on himself. The key is not working properly. Yes, certainly it's not working as intended. The controls now. Something is wrong. The Q is working fine, but the mouse ones are not. Somehow, for some reason. We shall retry. I certainly would like to know what is wrong with the controls. It's as if the input from the mouse is just not activating. God, that's certainly very annoying. What is the rifle? Not the rifle piece. 4, 5. And 8. Now very strange why they were not working. It's happening the same issue. Let's restart the game because this is very strange. It's as if the mouse inputs are not triggering properly. What's more issues with this game? Very annoying to have to do a boss fight when the inputs are not loading. God's the stuttering. Come on, game. You know better. Was I that close to that to explode and kill me? What happened earlier? Oh god. Now it's myself to blame, not the controls. Now it's working. Oh god. That was very amusing. Oh god, the stuttering. Come on, game. That had no effect. My grenade was completely lost. That's certainly annoying. I only have one EMP grenade, and it's exactly what I need to blind him. God. Annoying.
Boy Scout.
Oh god. The exit in the cover is very stupid. I really find it very, very stupid that you need to quick exit cover and you can't. That has been the worst aside from the stuttering issues. No. No. I walked right into one of them. There is ammunition, another thing within the crates. Must pick it. Because there is not that many grenades. How many do I have? I have the gas, the concussion, which one is this one equipped? The concussion. Then only one EMP. Let's trim up this to 2. I have this at 3, 4, 5. Oh god, the lag. Oh, great. Second rocket completely wasted. Oh god. Blinding him is very fun. What's with the starter?
Teach you a little something about pain.
It seems that he's quite pissed. What is him?
You should have stayed out of our business. Hey, boy.
Oh god. The lag?
I think I remember you now. You're that sheriff at the cop. Yes, right? What the hell were you thinking coming here? You should have left well enough alone.
I wonder where is him at the moment. Can we see it on the map? No, we can't. Pistol ammo. Very useful. Painkillers. That's for healing. He's completely blind. See? We just need to wait for him to walk into the barrels. Then we will explode. And you see the crates, the ones that are open, they have things to gather. Not certain what happened with the grenade. Now we know. Oh god. Great. He didn't go below.
Come on out, kid. Fight like a man.
Where is he? We cannot see him.
Jensen! Saw you on the news a while back.
He's right below.
Looked a little like a Boy Scout. You're gonna regret coming here.
What is this other thing that is there equipped? What is this number 4? Vodka! Very useful. Certainly. And what is this other gun we've picked? No, that's just the auto rifle, isn't it? No, we have a new gun. Shotgun. Hmm.
Come on out, kid. Fight like a man. Give yourself up and I'll make it quick. Chew on it.
The most... I've gathered the most initiative to be the most camper woman ever now. I couldn't care less.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hengsha Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him...
A shame.
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
Hmm?
They see you?
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
I'm listening, Sabi. Tell them Sabi is a good friend. That's what you meant? The vodka, very useful, truly. Ah, there was rockets right there in the corner. They would have been very useful during the boss fight. Ah, like that 10mm ammunition for the pistol, the puny pistol. The pistol that only works to break security. The puny pistol, gods. I will read PC Gaming Wiki. I must quote it. Hold on, if I can find the point. No frame rate or refresh rate cap. Laser rifle stops consuming ammo at frame rate equal or higher than 100 FPS, with a tick length lower than 10 milliseconds. Uncapped frame rate can cause temporal inability to move after some pre-rendering cutscenes and loading screens. Hacking minigame animations and And some takedowns in first person are locked down at a lower frame rate. I wonder we might be seeing some of those bugs since we are playing at 120. So this is one of those games that funny things can happen. Gods. The other example that I know is really bad is not near Automata, near Gestalt. Playing at higher than 60 will accelerate the engine and everything will be really, really funny to witness. Very annoying, la.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
God, so annoying. I mean, him.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get at Taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this visit as treachery?
Just saying anything is possible.
There was just something about Taggart that I found.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Seraph?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
The plot thickens. Oh my. Let's make a save before anything occurs. We never know. Who do we have here?
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
Why did I say we must make a save? Because I am no fool.
My memories are none of your damn business, Taggart.
Did I hit a nerve? Forgive me. It's my nature as a psychologist, I suppose, to want to ask the difficult questions.
Is it now?
You see, I find that ignoring them doesn't make them go away. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
Don't start a conversation you can't continue to the very end. Cowardice.
Not just yet. You got a lot of balls coming here. After your followers attacked our plant. What makes you think you'd be welcome?
They were not my followers, Mr. Jensen. The Humanity Front is a peaceful organization. Radicals have no place in it.
Right.
Do you know why I formed this organization? Because I saw a technology about to run rampant. You yourself seem to be living proof of it.
I'd be dead without these enhancements.
I understand that. I also understand that on an individual level, these issues can be complicated. But we must look beyond our personal interests if we are to see mankind survive the next century.
We'll survive, all right. With or without your condolences.
Certainly he knows what running rampant means. Yet he is the one who wishes to put an end to the goods technology can bring. The hypocrisy is real. Very real.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Ah, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
That does not mean he doesn't need to be scolded.
Of course, you're right. And maybe Pritchard's paranoia is rubbing off on me. It's just that the timing seems so strange, right before you hired me. Don't you think it might be more than a coincidence?
I guess I can see why you'd think that, given everything you've been through recently.
Don't
The
use
truth
that as an
is,
excuse.
I've had a lot of other things on my mind. I'm trying to secure a future here for all of mankind. I can't let trivial security concerns get in the way when people like Bill Taggart want to see me fail. No, you're my best warrior, Adam. And I trust you. I know the loyalty you've shown me will only continue as we take this fight into the future. Because that's what's really important, isn't it? The future.
The future might be important, unless you forget your past.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
You think they could have? I see your point, son. That might be bad. Look, I'm not gonna share every single detail of this data with you. As CEO of this company, there are things I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena. I consider us all a team here, but we each have our own roles to fill. I decide who gets trusted with what, and in this case, you're just gonna have to do your job without knowing all the facts. Megan said you could roll with the punches. Proof she was right.
Don't drag her into this.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. The job you even brought me back in for tonight. But it feels like you're getting in the way. Especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
I wasn't trying to... Look, I don't want us getting upset over this. If I'm reluctant to share the data with you, it's because there's legal issues involved. Every company has its secrets, son. And Megan's research was a big part of ours. But the data I streamed has nothing to do with her. It wasn't even proprietary in nature, so I don't want you wasting any more time harping on it. The shareholders expect me to take care of it, and I will. So leave it to me to deal with from here.
Boss, I'm sorry if you think this is a big waste of time. I just don't want to see anyone else getting hurt because of information I didn't have. But if you really believe this data can't hurt us, that it won't come back somehow and bite us in the ass, then I'll trust you.
I can't be 100% sure of something like that, Adam. No one can. God damn it. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people. Potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
So difficult. I have an eyelash to care for. I'll be right back. Gods. Quite the argument, I must say. I wish to see the data before doing anything else. I'm certainly curious. Yet, there is still this.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Hensha Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
God. Perhaps this is a good time to stop the stream. I wonder. I'm not sure how much sleep we got in total last time. To try and get the sleeping schedule back on track. Or to an extent. As of yesterday it says 5 hours, and then from tonight it seems another 4 hours, so that's a total of 8. Then I can keep going safely. $7 hours, I believe. Oh God. My retainer is certainly gonna hate myself. I wonder, can I access the helipad from here, or does it need to be... No, from here, I believe. No, those are the bathrooms. How do I get to the helipad? Elevator, perhaps? No. Through here. Is it? Here.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in. Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens? It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
It seems I've missed quite the interesting chat. What a shame. What a shame. Well, if the game wishes to not stutter, of course. It's not stutter, it's freezing.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Weekend District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all...
You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop. It's just underneath that.
What are you looking for, my wife?
We've seen that before. The stuttering. Please, in stuttering. It's certainly getting slightly in my nerves.
Tower to police the city is a great thing,
Hello. Who is it? Whole apartment complex locked down. I said move along before there's trouble.
You Bell Tower assholes up.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Does this mean... I must clean the safes and leave only Rayne's even if the team cloud is not enabled at the moment. Gods.
Any theory on how we can get out of here undetected?
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
He's not still in there. Those are the only ways out.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Acknowledge, sir.
No one saw myself. I was clearly undetected. Was I not? Someone within the system just called myself dumb. And I couldn't agree more. Not certain who it was. I know my sister wouldn't say anything like that. Even if she might agree. Perhaps someone within Rayne's side of the system. Those who don't have any respect. This is not serious on the slightest. It might have been Demonia.
Bust them up!
Nothing happened. I was being careless. And the invisibility ended. Right before. It certainly does not last. Let's check if we have any upgrades to that. We certainly do. No elevators. Now we have 3 battery bars instead of 2. That might do wonders.
That's up to no dope. We got into his panic room, but we couldn't decrypt the computer codes.
Must have something really juicy in his hard drive. He's got to have a password for it.
I'm more concerned about where he might have gone to.
Maybe his password is something Dutch-like. Did you try Poppy or Clog?
You're an idiot. If we don't find this guy in the next few hours, shit is gonna be hitting the fan in every room in the ranch.
No kidding. The commander's gonna have our heads for dinner.
Sector G7 is quiet. Nothing suspicious here.
Barely 2 steps. I should wait until it recharges. Because going there is more than 2 steps, clearly. Almost too full. Too full now. We made it. Good. I wonder if there is ventilation. And that goes down, it seems. This certainly might be useful.
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
No idea, sir.
Well, you better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer ASAP.
Acknowledged, sir.
Now I wonder where does this take us to? Left or right? Well, that's a machine. And that's a trash room. We shall wait then for the battery. It seems to not be recharged. God.
Access granted.
Close. Is this all?
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest? Or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
We need to leave the apartment. I believe this was the best way to. It is not. We will have to use the main door.
Someone there?
Clearly.
If anyone's here, come out now.
What are you doing?
I screwed.
Got you. Come on, show your face.
Gods. No regard. I believe the room was right next to the exit. Was it not? It certainly was. We should use that as the exit. And unfortunately the third battery level does not.
Someone there? If anyone's here, come out now. Just freaking myself out. Nothing here.
Huh? What are you doing here? Got it.
Oh, out of bullets. I should get into the other penthouse right in front instead. That way I can let the battery recharge, then I can overcome security. Gods. Close. Be right back. It seems the Roomba had quite a time dragging the bottle of drink away. Now. Oh, I could have left the game on pause for the batteries to recharge. Hmm.
Anyone there?
I tried to go and attack him.
What are you doing here? You've had it! Got you!
I'm certainly confused. What is the elevator? Or the hatch, the ventilation hatch. Hmm. The batteries are not recharged. Must wait. I'm not certain I have seen the third part of the batteries recharge almost ever. And I'd like to know why that is.
What are you doing here? Got you. I'm on the move. Ready. I need a confirmation.
I took some beer. That seems to have done the trick. I need to let myself myself.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
I'm taking the general direction. I might. Yes, it seems that I need to simply exit.
I heard
Exit through the stairs. Exit through the stairs the same way I came. And use the hatch this time.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
So tiresome having to wait. It seems I really do not have anything for it. What a shame.
Nothing suspicious here.
Now we simply let it reload. Yet again. God, so slow.
All clear. Continuing patrol. Sector G7 is quiet.
We made it. Oh God, the stutter.
damn thing we can do about it.
我不记得是如何发生的。
面条。
Oh God.
到这儿来，帅哥。
It certainly is quite bad whenever the freezing occurs.
那些商人能帮你搞到几乎任何东西，尤其是那些不属于你的。
Somebody told us that the hive is the place to go around
We reached our destination.
here.
Yes, many business people from Upper Hampshire.
The Hive is a members only club, Lawai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money.
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
Here, take it.
Thank you, sir. Here is your membership card. Welcome to the Hive. I'm sure you will enjoy our establishment.
That's right, Belltown.
You've got to be kidding me.
What can I get you?
The Golden Phoenix sling.
Oh, a man of taste, are we? Excellent choice. There you go. What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
That was easier than I thought.
So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit. Blood pouring out of his shoulder.
God, the stutter is truly annoying.
那个怎样？就那龙肉走那个穿皮产服那个。
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guaido. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What do you do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
The people hunting Van Bruggen work on an international scale. If he's not on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind. I can help him catch up, but only if we pool our information.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Van Bruggen's the only game in town. You know it, I know it, so of course Tong knows it. You can tell us nothing we don't already know. It's a local matter. Hengsha only. No Guaylo allowed. Consider yourself lucky. As an outsider, you not know how to play on our turf anyway.
Why the choices?
Give me a break. I've been on this island long enough to know that Van Bruggen can't leave without Tong's help. He has to be hiding in Lower Hengsha somewhere, and Tong can tell me where.
You're pretty quick on the uptake, but you're still behind in the game. We hide Van Bruggen somewhere safe, but Tong's not going to tell you where. Speaking of safety, you still haven't told me who you are or who you work for. You tell me you want Van Bruggen, but when I ask why, you deflected the question. That's a lot of reason not to trust you.
All I need from Van Bruggen is information. The same information his enemies are trying to keep from getting out. There's no point in them going after him anymore once he tells me what he knows. So if Tong lets me see him now, in the long run, it'll make his life easier.
You want to bring the Dragon Queen down on your head instead of the Dutchman's? I should sell tickets for that. All right. You can see Tong in his office downstairs. I'll radio the bees to let you through.
God. The names of these achievements, truly.
感兴趣吗？特价。
Perfectly doable. Of course it's him. This is perfectly doable as a stealth mission.
You see this? Panda screw it up in the fourth. I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong?
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
God, that's not antagonizing that option. Or simply being
Thanks.
disrespectful.
I just might check that out.
You do that.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more.
Perhaps.
I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Might do it, might not. We shall see.
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。
我前阵子回纽约的时候，看了电视里那些
For some reason, it reminds myself of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Maps with their hub areas, and little things in each one of those areas, so to speak.
我听说他们想把它改变回原来那种普通的旅馆。那我们
I wonder how long until someone attacks myself.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for LIM. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
We shall see. First things first.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all the fires.
We shall see at least what happens with this quest. Catching that person, that is. Perhaps I'll end it here for now. I'm quite hungry.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard, likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hung Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Seraph, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
God. They certainly took a turn. for the worst more than anything.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the
Gods. Yet I wonder what I get myself into.
www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
We shall leave it here for now. Perhaps on the evening or night more. We shall see. It's tomorrow that we have something to attend to, unfortunately. So must keep the sleep in check. I'm certainly quite surprised there has been no issues with any yellow interface or anything within the game, so I do not know what is wrong with Rayne. Aside that there is many other things wrong. I shall see all of you on the next one. Until then,